Yo ho ho! I'm tired as shit. Holy crap. Too tired to play hardcore. But we're gonna do it anyway. Because I really had a good time with this game so far, and I was looking forward to play it more. So let's continue. And let's try to not die instantly and immediately. That would suck. That would be bad. That would be unfortunate. And now we wait for 5 minutes for it to load. I did see there are mods popping up on Nexus mods. Unfortunately, there's still no mod to remove the compass. At least not that I could find. It's mostly a bunch of cheats, like just unlock everything. There's one to hide the HUD. But I want selective hides. Loot times 100. First person camera. But we're here. It's day. What are we doing? Oh man. Animal fat. Dodo stuff does not go here. I wonder if there's more than copper in the mine. That's what we should go and check out. I think. I'm just gonna pop all this food right away. What were the controls? Chili? We need the chili? We still need to farm the shit out of boars. I need to kill so many boars, dude. I need to kill like 30 boars or something. Like an absolutely tremendous amount of boars. So the question is, do they actually respawn or not? Ow! Stone axe or better. Stump. There's a boar. Come here, pussy. Ouch, fuck. Okay, maybe you're not a pussy. Any sow? Sulfur that needs iron. Bush. There it is. We should bring some wood though. Being in there without the... without the torches is just annoying. Alright, we got some torches. And I also got a bunch of shit, and we basically filled up the entire inventory, but... whatever. So, we've... Does this respawn? No. Have I not? I thought I had been here. I am guessing that we have to drive the boat somewhere else to find the iron, but I'm too scared to do it. Because I think this is just a copper mine. That's it. Wonder if we can build a little chest in here. I don't know what the building rules are, because you can build the torches here. So could we just build a dumping chest? That way I don't have to feel like I'm wasting everything. It's also very quick to run back. It's actually really close. We can. All right. It does respawn. Damn. That makes this a little hard. Because I wanted to see if this was like a cave that led somewhere. Or if it's just a copper cave. There's definitely nothing more here. I would say. I'm just gonna make sure we mine a lot this time so that I can just come back and grab it from these. Ah, we haven't been here. Oh, we have. Not bad. This doesn't lead anywhere. I think we're probably not in a cool cave with a bunch of paths and secret things, but I never know. But yeah, I think I've been in all directions now. Like, to the left, there's nothing. I think this was the first place I went to. Yeah. I'm not really sure what the game thinks I should be doing now. Like, it says I can call my boat to sail to another island, but I don't really know. I haven't seen another island. The only thing I've seen is those... There's like glowing dots. Glowing points. And that's it. Yeah. That's it. We got all of it. Alright, well, at least we've confirmed that. Alright. That's as much as we can carry. Now let's go and... Let's go and smelt this shit. Let's see if I can find that animal fat again. Yep. We got it. Oh, another sow. 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 I can't pronounce this word. So. There. Now we just wait. I want to make the chest piece. It's more expensive, so it's not really worth it. But I want it. So now we're gonna max upgrade that, and then we'll see. Then we will see. It's the hearty egg broth I have. So we want more spicy chicken. I want my gunpowder back, dude. Like, we have homemade gunpowder here, but... Man. Oh, shit! Well, what are you doing? You can't just automatically put things in there. That's so scary. But yes, we need 4 rough hides for this one. Let's see. We're gonna put a barrel over here. Put that in there. Now we have some undead spawns. I don't know if the undead are worth the risk. We have crabs too, and we'll aggro both. Come on, bitch. Yeah, we did aggro both. Actually, we aggroed all 3. Does this guy help me? Crab is still coming. Okay, we can one-shot crabs. Well, that was a miss. Oh, you can combo the heart attack. I wasn't expecting that. Come on, bitch. I just don't want to get ambushed. I think the drowned are just kind of free. I don't know what the undead essence is really for. Nor what the pearls are for. Figured I'd farm a little bit. Let's not challenge this too much. That's the chest. All right, let's go back. Very cool glitches. Man, I want to play the game without upscaling. Like, I hate upscaling so much. It's so bad. Like, I can respect ray tracing as a technology that people want to use. But the fact that we have to use upscaling algorithms for it to even work is so ass. And it doesn't even help when you change anything, like textures too low or something. It literally doesn't even affect the FPS. I gained like 2 FPS there. At best. Just everything too low. Hello, Natalia. How's it going? On low, it plays at 50 FPS. I gained 10 FPS going from high to low. That's crazy. I'm just gonna go ahead and... You actually don't have a choice. We have to put it on DLSS. I mean, it does run kind of worse now. But I did have some of these things on medium before. pick up the pearls. These should be destroyed. It worked. Holy shit, this is so scary. Should I build a little dorm for Galen? I don't think it matters. I kind of wanna. Just feels good. We do have corner roofs now. Nah. I think we'll do this. I mean, Actually, I feel like it should be like this. The roof should start down there. Like, even... Is this gonna be good at all? Not so sure. That's better. That does look kind of bad. So now we can put in 2 pillars instead, and it won't feel as bad. Triton's Horn, okay. But I don't think these guys don't deserve a better bed. You just get a piece of shit. I'm a little upset that you can't, you don't seem to be able to, assign them beds or anything like that. Run out of wood. Now, I imagine that this is actually a waste of time, because you're not going to stay on this island. This is not going to be your base. But, still want to do it. Still want to do it. Damn! Fuck! Triple kill. Looks like it would be a bad idea. But I think we're having something like this there would be cool. All right, brother. Now you don't have to sleep in my bed anymore, right? Well, actually, he might have to. He doesn't have stairs. There. Now you don't have to sleep in my house anymore. Potion. Alright, we have Infinity Copper. Which I don't even really know what we're doing with. Essential for alchemy and cooking. And nails, I already have a lot, I think. Mediocre ballistics. I think it's about time that we start actually looking at oh, there's a deposit similar button here. Nice. Didn't realize. Oh, so good. This is just for cosmetics. This is just for cosmetics. Which is fine. I suppose. Didn't mean to do that. You can't have the chest next to your bed. It's so ass. The bed is too OP. It eats up all the inputs. I can't really tell what time it is. But I guess we can head out. See if we can find some boars. We can see if we can go to the other ruin. I think it's in this direction here. There's a dodo ruin. Where, Dodo, bitch? Or oh, aggroed a bunch of sows. Hell yeah, fucking him up. There they are, I think. Double dodo. Oh. Thought it was a monkey for some reason. But yeah, we have to out level the normal mobs, because otherwise, whenever we find an elite or a boss, it's going to absolutely destroy me. I am guessing. Because I feel like I am over-leveled already, kind of. But the boar that we found was actually kind of hard. Oh, what's this? Cellar? Oh. Okay. I don't have any... We actually... Actually, maybe we can. I don't have a lantern. Like, I have a lantern, but it's empty. So maybe if we can place torches down there? Alright, let's go and see. I do have too much crap on me, but... we can give it a try. Got zombos down here. Holy shit. Is that guy speedy? What was that? Silver spoon? Ancient container, healing herb. Tiny necklace of strength. Oh. Don't use strength. Alright. That was it? Okay. Short and sweet. Aye. Alright, well. Piggies. 3 sows. Ouch. I'm trying to AoE them, but it's not working. Ouch. Stamina is a very big part of combat. Seven rough hides. We can make a bag with that. Yeah, I should just go back. Because I feel like if I keep murdering boars, they're gonna drop like tusks and stuff, and gonna be able to carry it. We're gonna find chili, I won't be able to pick it up. Let's just run back to base. New bag will help a lot. Well, actually, I don't know how much it'll help. Maybe it's just one more slot. And in that case, maybe it's not that big of a deal. But it's 4 more slots. And that is a big deal. Guess you go to bed. I don't think you actually lose your food, do you? Why does the boat not work? Or the bed not work? Yeah, I still have my food. Let's go see if the boss boar respawned. I'm kinda don't want to fight him again. Because I feel like he can actually kill me. But maybe. He did drop 2. 2! 2! Holy shit. I'm drinking coffee in the evening. Felt more like a pirate drink. I see those points there. That's what I assume we need to go to, maybe? I don't know. Nope. Oh, no, I see something, I think. A regular boar. One boar. Let's not take any chances. Let's use the bandage. Or a sow, rather. A sow in this army of sows. They could kill me if they get some good chain combos on me. Oh, I don't have any bandages though, that's a little scary, but I have a potion. Is this the... This is the dodo one. The other one has a bunch of boars in it. I wonder if they respawn. They probably do. Potatoes. Did I level up? No, we killed enough boars. It actually has like almost the same combat system as Sekiro. Not quite, but almost. So what does the challenge give you? Ah, trophy. Four? Come on, pussy. What I mean is that they, it's almost about making them collapse. And you collapse them by attacking or perfect parrying them. And that's how it works in Sekiro. But Sekiro is obviously a bit different. We have 12. That's still not enough. But it's it goes a long way. Ouch. Oh, kind of spaced for a sec. Good thing I used the potion. I think chilies are here somewhere. Yes, chilies. Peppers, cayenne.
Observation precedes understanding.
That's so true, dude. Let's make some bandages. Can make 9 of these. Let's refill the lantern. Let's upgrade the sword maximum. There. Foothills iron ingot. And now we need to upgrade these. But it's does it use 10 each? No, it uses 8 each. Except for this one, it uses 3. So I need one more here, I think. Yeah. So we need 1, 9. Well, 21. We need 21 more. And even so, there's a question of should I upgrade the blunderbuss? Because I do have the pistol, right? But it's just kind of bad, right? I imagine. Because I mean it is useless because you can't upgrade it. So the fact that we can upgrade this means that it's going to just be infinity better. You know, it does more than double damage now. Even though, even as much as I wish, that we had the pistol, this is what we're gonna have to deal with. Oh, you have talents. Deep cut slash damage. Dash and jump actions consume less stamina. Increases crit chance with one-handed melee. 20 stamina, increases temporal health gain when taking damage. Oh, this is like Street Fighter or something. Red health. Gain more effect from healing. Your attacks are 40% more effective in converting temporal health. Oh, is it like Life Leech? That's what temporal health is. Improves passive gun reload speed by 5%. What do you mean passive? Shot deal bonus damage at close range. Improve. Okay, so this is like when It's stowed. You reload eventually. Hmm. Look, it's a perfect dash. Is you can block to reload. That's cool. Honestly, most of these are kind of whatever. This is cheat death. Dash and jump consume less stamina. Wait. Oh, you don't get any talent points for level 2. Oh. Okay. Hello, Despis. This is Windrose. This is exactly like Valheim, except it's pirates. I need to kill boars. I need to kill copious amounts of boars. Actually, maybe we rest until tomorrow and see if it resets. I actually like it quite a lot so far. I'm still on the tutorial island because I'm playing it permadeath, so I'm scared. So I've been not progressing. Right now I'm trying to upgrade all of my gear to max level so I can be invulnerable. I need to rest until it becomes morning again. So I have a boat, and you see there are some beams of light there. There are a couple of those around the island. I think you're supposed to go there. I'm not really sure. I'm scared to go out into sea because there are ships out there that are trying to kill me. And I don't know if they're gonna like one-shot me and then I have to start over. So we're gonna farm until we have infinity boar hides so I can upgrade my gear fully. But we need to find more boars. It's not so easy all the time. I don't even know if they respawned. Was that a boar? No. I don't know what triggers the respawns if it's just going to bed. Or if it takes time, or... I think I killed every single boar on the island just now. Not looking good. Ouch. Because the game has bosses and stuff, so... I need to be fully prepared. Did their eggs respawn? I don't really need more eggs, but... I'll take some eggs. And the game does actually... play pretty well. Honestly, it's not bad. So far. You see, like, there's a little beacon there, and then there are giant ships there. And I'm like, okay. How am I gonna go to that beacon? They're gonna kill me. But I do... Like, the only thing left to do here now is actually going out with the boat. But, if it's at all like Valheim, then going to the next area is gonna be like all the enemies are 10 times more powerful. So I just want to be fully prepared. I don't want to go there and just get killed and have to start over from scratch, because I'm a masochist. Boar? Oh, we finally find some boars. Ouch. I calculated I need 21 more boar hides. And I max upgraded my sword, so we can kill them really easily now. I want to shoot my gun, but I can't make more gunpowder yet. So I'm saving it in case I need it for, like, a boss fight or something. But I am interested in seeing what the boat gameplay is like, because it does have, like, boarding and ship combat and crew combat, apparently. I don't know if it's gonna be ass. But the regular gameplay is pretty decent, so I'm hoping that's also decent. Pepper! Yeah. Unfortunately, the boars haven't really respawned. I can go and grab all my rocks and bring them back to my base. This is a copper mine. But I've already mined all the copper I need twice over, I think. There's my boat. My boat. I think there's just like something there in the water. What does he think I should do?
Captain.
Hmm. Well, man, I didn't get more than that. We only need the hat and the vest. So we need like 17 more or something. Don't know what feathers are for. Let's see if we have any new decorations. Oh, a trophy. Oh, I need a boar head? Hell, it's a boar head. It's not a real item. Spyglass. You need to build, you don't need to build like fully decorate your place, but it does give comfort levels to build like a table and just basic stuff. So you do get a little bit incentivized to make some stuff, because you get a stamina bonus for building some of these things. Oh, we are at decorations. Here. A mug. Wine barrels. Evict? What do you mean evict? We don't have any workers. This one I don't really understand. He says I should find the pirate. Dr. Galen told me there are still captives in the camp he escaped from. I should find it and free the lads. And here it says, check shipwreck sites. Dr. Galen told me he had seen several ships that had run aground. Maybe we can get one of them afloat again. But what does that mean? Like run aground? Are you talking about those? Yeah, you know what? YOLO. What is a blue thing? Ships are over there. We should be good. Scared. Actually, getting kind of seasick. But it's the camera that's weird. I wish it was just like Valheim camera. What is this? What is this? Holy shit. Lost goods.
That doesn't help me at all.
Is he coming around? I don't know if he's like patrolling. Blackbeard gunboat. Dude, wind would be so cool in this game. It's just I can't see another island anywhere. Oh, oh no, there's another island. There's another island. But we'll do this while we wait for boars to respawn, and then we'll go to the other island. That is another island right there. Wait, what the hell? Oh, there. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Steel nails. I was hoping it would be like something that matters. Steel nails don't matter. To the west. Sailing needs wind, and it needs a better camera. Because you can't actually look up to see the sun. I want to navigate by the sun. But you can always just stop and look at the sun, which is okay. But right now I have a minimap with cheats, tells me which way is which is cheating. Man, where did all these things go? Oh, there's another island. There's one to the west, one to the north. Or northwest. That's really far out. I think we won't take that one right now. Let's just go grab this one. I don't know if I can actually get back to my base without going all the way around again. Because the ships that are over here are really close by. But the wind is actually really important in my opinion, because it makes the sailing feel a bit more meaningful in a way. Like, it's not really, but it's like the fact that sometimes you don't have wind and sometimes you do. It makes it feel good when you have wind. And if you don't have that, then it just feels like I'm driving a car in GTA instead of sailing, kinda. That's the issue. Like, I saw someone say that wind was bad in Valheim, but honestly, I thought wind was almost like it's like how it should be. They just did it right. You can also make it just be that not having wind makes you slower, but not like a full standstill, and having wind makes you move faster. Like, I would be okay with that compromise. But I would like to see you move like at least 50, 60, 70% 80% faster with wind than without. Like, it needs to be a big difference. There's another island. That's northeast. I don't see any ships. Do we dare it? I think they only have 2 ships and they're patrolling. Bro, I'm scared as fuck. I don't know how fast they are. That's the thing. One repair kit and 15 wood. I did that for 1 repair kit and 15 wood. Okay. I wonder if there's like a difference between the... Oh, there they are. I wonder if there's a difference between the colors. Like maybe one of them is loot and one of them is supplies. There's blue and there's green so far, like the beams. Alright. Let's go back home and kill some boars. We need to kill another 17 boars. Or something like that. Blackbeard gunboat. I'm scared. But maybe it's weird, but sailing or traveling in general is something that I genuinely enjoy in RPGs and these kind of games. I do think it needs to have like some meaning behind it. Like in Valheim, I really enjoyed going on long trips with the boat to finally find like the swamp. Then you go into the swamp, you build a little forward base in the swamp. Then you go on a long mining expedition, and then when you're done, you load it all into your ship, and then you sail all the way back home, and then you have all this iron and shit that you can work with for a while and progress and improve your base. And the traveling is what makes it cool. Combat repair kit. You need a rum bottle. Can't make that. There's nothing I need to make right now, unfortunately. There's nothing I can make right now. Because we need to find iron to unlock the next tier of things. And for that, we need to go to the other island, I think. Yeah, let's see if we can find some boars. I have a little bit of food left right now. Dodo. I can't really tell. If they reset with time, or if they reset when you sleep, or mix of both. I guess we'll figure that out. Not even the dodos have respawned yet. I killed those a while ago. Yeah. Let's go back to base and sleep. It's gotta be sleeping. That does it. Maybe if you just sleep like 4 days in a row. All the monsters respawn. Yeah, let's go and try that. Four. It's time to sleep anyway. Ah, steel nails gave me combat repair. Still haven't found something here. Oh, no, this is sulfur. That's what that is. I haven't been able to harvest the sulfur yet. Because you need to find iron, make iron tools first. Let's just do two mornings here. Let's go and check now, see what if anything changed. No backyard boars. If I don't find any boars now, I'll just go to the other island. Maybe we'll do one more round of boars here. I am being overly cautious, but that's just how hardcore works. Look, at least find some boar. Like 2 boars. Is that too much to ask? Go check down here. There was an elite boar that spawned down here. But I don't know. I don't think he respawns. Nothing. I'm too good at killing boars. This is what happened to the moose population in Europe. No boar. I don't feel like I've killed this many boars, or do they like spawn less after you kill a certain amount and you finish like the achievement? I don't think so. This is crazy. Big ships. I thought he turned towards me. That's Blackbeard's man. He's looking for us. He's trying to kill us. Or maybe it's like monsters respawn at night or something. I'm not sure. You're supposed to be able to board and attack them, so I don't know if you can like actually commandeer ships. But yeah. I cannot find another boar, so let's just pick one of the islands and then go there, I suppose. I am a little scared, though. Oh! One boar! Oh, 2 boars! 3 boars! Alright. Now, if we find one more boar, that's a guaranteed 2 upgrades. I think we might have 2 upgrades. I think I have 1 skin in the base. And I think we have to come back here anyway. I'm just scared that it's gonna be like in Valheim, where you go to another island and it's like the 3rd next tier and everything there does 400 damage to you and you have like 50 health. Like, that's what I'm scared of. But I do think you can tell in this game, because in Valheim enemies just exist, right? And then they kill you because they're OP. But here they actually have levels. This game is more level based. So you can see on the enemy if it says like he's level 10. Then you can just run away. Unless it's an evil death mosquito that just flies up to your ship and one-shots you. Of course. Alright. Two upgrades. Then let's sleep until next day. Feels bad sleeping with the door open. I kind of feel like the island over there, because these guys patrol here, right? So I feel like that kind of indicates, to me at least, that that might be the correct quote-unquote island. Ah, shit. I'm not ready to go. Let's see, I need to go and see if we can find some chili. The chili should be here. Like, almost immediately. Assuming that the chili has respawned. Not sure we're in luck. It just... I still have like 25 minutes of good food. But going to another island without having refill sounds a bad idea. But But there isn't that much chili. It's kind of hard to maintain. No, chili. Oh, we got seeds! Well, actually, I have tons of seeds. For whatever reason, they haven't allowed me to plant chili or cayenne yet. So, well, hopefully that lets me make one dish. That should be enough. Because the good food gives you stats and it lasts longer, so... And one of them gives you health, the other one gives you more damage, so... I would prefer to have that for going to a new island. Especially if there's gonna be like a pirate camp that I have to fight. Because that sounds scary.
Captain.
Yeah, we got spicy chicken. And it's this one that gives food, or gives health. So that's the important dish. Why are there so many? Just it says Blackbeard something. Well, maybe I shouldn't go to that island. Good luck, thank you. They are patrolling there, so maybe we go over here and see if we find anything. Because at least there aren't any angry guys. Now, the issue is I don't know if the game has like a... Because the islands, at least the starting island, is like semi-procedural. It seems to always have the same stuff, really. But it changes a little bit every time. So... the question is, does it generate like one specific island near, like next to us that has the quest on it? Because there is a world map, but I refuse to open it. So we'll see. This might be the end. Because there's an island right there. We'll go there and see what happens. Hopefully we survive. We need to find more of our crew. I hate maps in these kind of games. I don't like them. I like having to like navigate. I looked on Nexus mods to see if I could hide the map, but I couldn't hide it. Because it shows me where west and east and north is. Let's drive past this thing here. And this is a blue beam. So what does a blue beam mean? That's the question. I know that the beams are... It's like a chest. But there are blue beams, and there are... Or, I don't know if it's blue or white, but I feel like it's bluish. But it might just be the sky. But there's a bluish one, and there's a green one. And I don't know if there's a difference. So I want to know if... Is this, like... a loot chest, and is the green one a supply chest, or the other way around, or is it neither? So this is a barrel. Repair kit, steel, nails, wood. I mean, that's kind of what the green one had too. I don't know. Alright, let's go. I'm scared that a shark is gonna eat me or something. Well, they have big, cool waves, at least. I just wish they had wind. But wind mechanics... If this game picks up, which I think it will, because it's actually quite good so far. Modders will probably put wind mechanics in. Installing Phantom Brigade for a second playthrough. Not tried 2.0 with the crew leveling yet. Yeah, I almost bought it earlier. But I bought a bunch of other games instead. A friend of mine said that... I think he wrote a review for it where he said that 2.0 made him think it was like one of the best strategy or best mech games that he's played. But he did like 1.0 as well. Something, something. Although this seems to be the same kind of island. Coastal jungle. Maybe we'll find some boars here at least. Oh, what's this? Magical blue flowers. Misty orchid. Hello. Oh, I can see my base from here. I'm supposed to find shipwrecks, but it doesn't actually like do anything when I find these shipwrecks, so it's gotta be like some other shipwreck. Oh, there's a base over there. Ooh, things are about to get scary. We're gonna might use our blunderbuss for the first time. I'm afraid that the pirates are gonna have guns and shoot me, and I will just die. That's what I'm scared of. Let's see, are there any boars here? Or anything? Wait. That looks like a proper shipwreck. But I think we need to take the boat over there. That's a pretty long swim. That's also a proper shipwreck. Wait, what? I thought I saw some tents. Was it just that I saw? It must have been. All right. Orchid? 4. Charging boar? What the fuck is this? Oh, oh, oh. It's so scary. Okay, so the red is you have to avoid, maybe? That was fucking scary as hell. I don't like when monsters do random red things and I eat it in the face, the first thing that happens. Charging boar. There's another charging boar. Alright, bitch. Fuck you. Ouch. At least they don't do, like, infinity damage. They're only level 2. Savage boar? Now that's scary. Oh, what is that? Alright. Let's make sure we have killed everything else around here. He's level 2. I'm gonna shoot him. Oh! Oh! The blunderbuss did like insane infinity damage. Oh, this gave me the boar head. Old tanning rack. Tanning rack. One hide still hanging, never collected. Looks like the buccaneers, wild boar hunters, used to dress hides here. Okay. Oh, scary, scary, scary. Another boar head? Both the wall and the boar's head stuffed with toe are riddled with bullet holes. Looks like they were used for target practice. Ah! I think you can perfect parry like in the middle of your... Ah, not quite. But you can interrupt the first attack quite fast. Alright. Well, now we've dealt with all the boars. Old wooden crates are piled in a heap and will soon turn to dust. They may once have held hunting supplies. Now there's only rubbish and damp gunpowder. Fast travel bell. Yep. Oh! Oh. Secret stuff. Let's go to the big boat wreck there. I need a bigger boat. We got undead here and crabs. Come on. Come on. Come on, crab motherfucker. Holy shit! We just got fucked. Wait, this guy, what is this swollen drowner? Is he gonna explode? Not anymore. Can we repair this boat? An armored drowner. Whoa! What are you doing? Whoa! Yeah! 3-hit combo. Holy shit. What was that? Crab meat, not enough inventory space. I want crab meat. The ship on the shore is badly damaged. We'll have to labor to get her afloat. 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 fabric, 10 ropes. That's nothing. Let's save that. Ooh. I just assume we also need men. What time is it? We still have plenty of time. Plenty of time, but not plenty of inventory space, to be honest. The fast travel bell, we can delete. I don't want to use them. This one repair kit, I have plenty. The repair kits are easy to make. Oh no! It's an elite dodo. Another boar? An elite boar. Holy shit, the blunderbuss is insane! Oh, we got a dodo head. I'm gonna eat food. Otherwise it's gonna, like, surprise me. Decoration. Food preparations. Okay, we can keep the wood. Another boar? No bullets or gunpowder. Okay. Hides, we're almost done. Someone has written a warning on the canvas in pig's blood. Whoever hangs filthy underwear by the fire will be eating dirt for dinner. Rusted hide dressing tools are scattered across the table. Broken musket. Legendary musket. Marcel Boucher's diary. Okay. Belongings are piled up and abandoned as if the camp was left in a hurry. Okay, we found another musket. Oh no, this is a musket. I'm using a blunderbuss. Oh, the musket... What? Oh. Oh, okay. Right, the blunderbuss is a shotgun. Right, that's why it does so much damage, I think. The musket is... more of a ranged weapon. We were apparently not quite done here. Up there. Damaged flask. A heavy musket of excellent quality, likely made to order. It's broken, yet still bears the marks of safekeeping. The initials MB are engraved upon the metal inlay of the stock. This metal flask is a little dented. A fine engraving on the side reads, "May you never be troubled by thirst, Marcel, a keepsake from your brother." Learning this plan unlocks decorative bowls, a basket of peppers, and a tray of herbs. Okay. Early March 17XX. The expedition began well enough. We established ourselves on the island and took over 3 ruins. We'll sleep in the first, turn the second into a storehouse, and fortify the third properly in case of trouble. For reasons beyond me, my idiots even hauled a gate all the way up to the 2nd floor. Louis spotted 3 ships belonging to Blackbeard's pirates. I ordered my men to stay away from the shoreline and hunt deeper in the jungle. Louis flew into a rage. He wants to lure the pirates into a trap and gun them down. A fool. There are as many of them as rats in a cellar, and we're short on powder. I promised I'd skin him myself and stretch his hide over a boar if he keeps stirring the others up. Mid-March 17XX. Curse these pirates. They've landed and are now combing the entire island. We have barricaded ourselves inside the fortified ruin, with sentries posted at the other 2. A few days ago, Louis disobeyed orders and led some of the lads off. Of course, they walked straight into an ambush. We had to pull them out, but only 2 made it back. If my musket hadn't misfired, Louis would still be alive. The pirates are closing in. We'll have to abandon the loot and withdraw. The most valuable items will go into a cache. Oh, we can make the alchemy table finally. I needed to find a flower that didn't exist. I thought it was going to be iron, but... rum bottle. Find any traces of the Buccaneers. I mean, I suppose we could build a forward base here by the ship. That's probably not a bad idea. Got an elite boar here. Come on, bitch. Come on! To make a forward base, we need a ton of plant fiber. You need like 100. Which isn't that hard to get. But you do need to get it. Well, okay. That's where the ship is. We can try, we can see if we can just fix the ship here. Like, I don't know if I need extra hands to fix it. I might not. Who knows? We make this just be a tiny hut. Even so, I want it to look nice. Put a window on that bitch. Actually, it needs to go up there too. But this is gonna be kind of crappy, but that's fine. It's just it actually kind of matters because the comfort level dictates your stamina regen. So if your house is shit, you get less stamina regen, which actually matters when you're playing hardcore. Now, unfortunately... Well... Not that big of a deal. It wants planks, right? No, just wood, nails, fabric, and ropes. I can probably get like half of it just from this. No, this doesn't drop anything. It's just that it usually does. But here they just chose to make it not drop it for whatever reason. I could just sail back home, because I think I have everything in storage. That's probably faster than trying to just get this on the island. It's actually not that bad. Like, I needed 20 nails. That's the hard part. I already have 7. I shouldn't be doing this. It's gonna be night, like, any minute now. I just wanted to go grab my boat and sail it back to where we're sitting. Or where our house is. Well, who knows what happens when you're out on the water at night. I don't know. In Valheim, it's really scary to be out on the water at night. At least until you understand how it works. There it is. I'm gonna try to stay close to the shoreline in case evil undead just like grab me from the water. Or evil crabs. Oh, there's one undead, but I think we're probably safe. The bonfires show up from very far away, which is nice. Yeah, dang, this ship is... Oh, this boat is not very fast. I think you run faster than this. All right. Let's continue on the island for a bit more. I still have food. And there's still more to find here. As long as we get all the nails from this, I think you just need a workbench and some fiber. And then you can just get everything you need for the ship. Assuming that's like all you need. And it doesn't start asking for planks and shit after that. Oh, hello. Or the charging variety. Human bones lie scattered on the ground, all that remains of the hanged. Oh! Whoa! Are there any more boars here? Two bullet holes gape in the skull. The gate was ripped out along with its leaves. Someone put a lot of effort into breaking it down. Club? Elixir of Precision. Increases ranged damage. Okay, so I think that's what that third slot is. Next to the food. That's an elixir. Oh, you need to jump across there. Let's see. Copper bullet, iron bullet, gunpowder. Ooh. It's the gunpowder that's the limiting factor for the most part here so far. Torn hat. The brim of the leather hat is torn in several places. The name Marcel Boucher is embroidered on the lining. Late March, 17XX. The pirates finally caught up with us. They must have taken me for dead, though I'll soon be for certain. Blood is pouring from my belly without end. I'm sure the others in the island's remaining ruins are dead as well. If anyone finds these notes, tell Henri that the rest of the text is smeared with blood. Okay. Could it be? Could it possibly be? No. I was hoping it was an iron mine, but no. I think iron is going to be in another biome type, if it's going to follow the typical structure. Dodo nest. Don't need to fuck with that, really. $11 nails. 13 nails. I almost want to put a post-it note over my top right section of the screen. I try to not use it, but it's really hard to not just do it. It's just that it's just a completely different game. Come on, bitch. Come on. Come on, pussy. Come on. Like, this is where it matters that you sleep in the right place. Because if you can't, like, properly out-region what you're fighting, it becomes a little annoying. Come on, bitch. But generally speaking, you can solve it by just like probably dodging and just being a little bit passive. But okay, here we have a mine. The question is it just copper? Most likely the answer is yes. Copper. Copper. Yeah, it's not gonna be worth it. I already have all the copper I need, more or less, for the time being, at least. Nails? I think we need one more nail, and then I just need to chop down some trees and we're done. But I don't know if we can actually, like, use the ship without finding our men first, so we might be a little out of sync here. But I guess we'll find out. And we definitely have enough boar hides now, that's for sure. Just realized how dangerously I'm playing right now. It's time to go back. Time to chill. I'm running around without food. That's gonna kill me. Oh, chow chow. I think it's pretty good so far. I mean, I'm still basically on the tutorial island, so I don't really know, but I like it so far. I mean, so far it's just Valheim, but better in every way, every single way except for the sailing, which is almost as good. Not quite. Can we get a coconut? And I guess we'll also see, because it just came out in early access, right? So who knows if the game is just gonna like end prematurely and then we'll never get any updates. We'll see. No, my fucking chilies. I need those chilies. But yeah, so what's the maximum stack? Wood. Oh shit. Is it 50 or is it 100? It's 50. Let's get that 100 wood. Do I have... Yeah. We also need a bunch of fabric, because we need... I don't know, we probably need over 100 fabric. Or plant fiber. I should just go back home and get the stuff. It's 100 plant fiber. That's 100 wood. Alright. Let's see how far we can get here. So we need the workbench. And it was 10 ropes. 20 fabric. 100 wood, 20. That's all. Alright, before we try, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Let's see what happens. Revival point set. Oh no. If I die, we're gonna revive here. $100 wood, 20 nails, 20 fabric. Oh, I didn't take it out of the bench. Alright, let's see. Repair the ship. To finish the repairs and get her afloat, we'll need hands. 7 men should do. Damn. Alright. Well, in that case, let us return home. Just trying to decide what to bring. But that's it. So now we need to find 7 party members. And where might that be scattered? So that seems to be the ship that you can fix. These are fucked. There's no way you can fix that. There are treasure chests here, but my inventory is full. And there are angry crabs there. Yeah, let's... Well, I don't know if it's treasure chests, but... Okay. Either way, there's my camp. I like that, actually. That's nice. The fact that you can see your bonfire that far away is kind of nice. Now the question is just, will some random buccaneers just come and drive past me while I'm in the middle of the ocean and cannot defend myself or change course or anything? Gotta watch out for those gnomish pirates. That's true. Never know when a gnome is gonna sneak up on you. This boat is not ideal. So now I guess we just gotta go around some random islands and see if we can find some people. Because, we don't have any markers. Unfortunately, I wish this guy could, like, actually give you directions. Because he sailed away, right? I think he knows, the doctor. He kinda knows where there are sailors. I think. But he just tells you that he like ran away. So without markers, we'll see. We'll just have to go around the islands. But after we make some food here and max upgrade my gear, it'll be whatever. It'll be fine. And we can make the alchemy bench now and see what we can make there. We can make, actually, I don't think we'll be able to make gunpowder yet. Because you need iron for the gunpowder. Not iron for the gunpowder, but you need sulfur and you need the iron pickaxe to be able to make that, or to be able to harvest the sulfur. What's the, like, actual mixture of gunpowder? We're back.
Careful now. Hell, I remain at your service.
All right, so alchemy, clay pot. Yeah, we can make an alchemy table. The question is, does the alchemy table need to be indoors or can it be outdoors? Let's try outdoors. And roof required, okay. Which is a little annoying because I can't properly fit it. Actually, we might be able to fit it here, kind of. We move that. It's actually kind of large. What do you mean not enough resources? Pick it up! Stove and pot. Fuck. Now my house is not big enough. I think the club is a strength weapon, and I want to use sword and pistol. Alchemy, we can make clay bottles. Alchemical base. Homeward journey, that's a teleport. Oh, we don't use that. Increases damage by 8%. Wow. Increases reload speed by 15%. This is cool. But this needs epic whiskey and rum. So we can make these. Elixir of cruelty. We can make healing potions. I guess we can upgrade to these, like normal healing potions. Fuck me. Supplies. Basket of peppers. Well, actually. Comfort level 14. What is this? Tanned leather. Okay. We are max power. Make a musket here. No, but I guess we'll see. Because I don't know really. It's one of those things where, like, this is why I don't like stats in general. Like, I don't think stats are really worth having in your game, because it just makes the game worse in every aspect. The fact that these weapons have stat requirements, or they don't have stat requirements, but they have stat scaling. It means that, like, the pistol has precision scaling, I think. Yeah, precision. Precision-based weapons are usually weapons such as rapiers, as well as pistols and muskets, right? So that means that I can't use any other weapon than those weapons. Because why would you go hybrid? There's literally no reason to go hybrid. Like, you want to have vitality, crit, and one stat. Right? So that means that if I want to use pistols, I have to play rapiers. You cannot play sabers. Unless the damage increase is kind of whatever, and it's just like flavor, you know? Then sure, maybe. But otherwise, unless there's something else to it here, it's a little unfortunate, I would say. But hey, maybe the rapiers are okay. It really depends on if they have a lame, just lame animations, I suppose. Alright, we have a better potions. Is there like a cooldown on potions or something? I think so. You can just pop them. But that means that I should kind of be using the musket, because the musket is the precision weapon, but right now I have more agility, because I get it from food, so the blunderbuss is better, and my blunderbuss is max upgraded. The musket isn't. This makes me want to play RuneScape survival game, since I can't afford this one right now. I wonder if they're still updating that one. And we put that there. Potions are food adjacent, let's say. Alright, we have plenty of food now. 5 stacks of each. It's very nice, very nice. We're max upgraded, we have food, we have level 2 potions. I have some gunpowder, but not like a whole lot. We have 21 gunpowder. We have food stacks. Now we just need to find some pirates. So we need to go island hopping. Where could these pirates be? I wonder if there might still be pirates on the island I was on. Or some people. Because I did get a quest to tell the buccaneers that all their men were dead. But maybe that's for something else. I don't know. Unfortunately, this ship is so slow, so going over there is going to take forever. Is Valheim still in early access? By the way. It is. I actually haven't played Valheim since it came out almost. But I don't think it really changed at all. Like it just kind of got some more tiers, right? So if you just want to play it more, then it has it more. But I don't think it's really changed or improved otherwise much. And I already played it like 200 hours, so for me the game is kind of solved. Once you've explored everything, it's not like super interesting anymore. What is that? Legendary cache? Is that what it is? It's actual like cache tiers? What would that be then? Blue is blue better than green? Maybe this is white, so this is just ass. So it's like white, green, yellow? Because this one looks like it's got more bulk to it. Like the blue ones are just little barrels. But this one is like a whole ass ship. Yeah. Whiskey, coffee beans, master combat repair, Yastre, coins. Okay. So they're tiers. I like how the game keeps telling me that I can call my boat. I know, I've already called my boat before. I don't know why it keeps showing me that. Does the game pause? Think so? I think it might pause in the menu. Let's see. Actually, I don't know. No, I don't think so. No. So it's hard to tell. The boat is so freaking slow. Is that like a thing? No, that's a mountain, I think. On the left there. whiskey. Ow. Oh. So many of these guys. Survivor flagpoles. Provisions. Could be sold to people of Tortuga. Medicine. Could be sold to people of Tortuga. Steel nails. Okay. This ship washed ashore ages ago. The hull's rotten and the planks are only good for kindling. This one's beyond saving. I think there's not much on this island. It's very small. Some flowers. Oh, hello. Ah, shit. I didn't bring the elixir. Whatever. What do we have here? Buccaneers? Sailor. Actually, I'm not full health. Alright. I'm scared. This might be the end. This might be the end of the run, but they're only level 2. We should be good. Fuck. Fucked him up. Ouch. Easy. New hand insignia. Oh, they drop gunpowder. Okay, nice. Hello?
Careful.
Oi!
Bites back if you shake it.
Don't walk away. Get me out of here. Did you make this? Yeah, this is my game. I made this. Yeah. Galen sent me. I'll have you out in a flash. Hold fast, the lock's jammed. Let's see. Did I forget to change something? Glad the doc made it. Just don't leave me, mate. There's devilry in this place. How can I play? You buy it on Steam. It's called Windrose. Walking Dead? Drowned men risen up? That sort of devilry? How do you know? Blimey, Cap, are you a gypsy? After the doc got away, there were 3 of us left. The drowned took 2, nearly had me as well. Do you know where the pirates are holding the other captives? In camps like this, scattered across the archipelago. Head to my camp nearby. You'll be safe there. Together we'll get out of this place. Free the sailor. I'll keep watch for any pirates nearby.
Just need a
Didn't actually open the door for him. We're just gonna leave him here apparently. But yeah, okay, we got 1 pirate there. Gunpowder. Okay. Flibustier's gloves. Huh, what's this? Flibustier's attire. Attacks consume 20% less stamina. Increases 100 weapon damage by 15%. So, set items. This game isn't on Xbox? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I don't think so. I actually don't know. Oh, you sit on these. Okay. Postal Dodo. Alright, I was actually not expecting him to be here at all. I thought this island was way too small, so basically we just need to check the islands. And that's that. There's another broken ship. So that's... I think that's where my camp is. So we haven't been there. Forward! Can we just hop into land real quick? And press the summon button? It just won't go away. It keeps just telling me, you can call your boat. I don't want to use that mechanic either. Summoning your boat is silly. Silly. I don't want games to respect my time. I want games to disrespect the shit out of my time. If they respect my time, they're usually bad. I hate having my time respected. It's like in ARPGs, there's a huge, ongoing, forever argument and discussion about losing XP on death. Oh, ooh. And it's one of those things where I think you should lose XP on death. But I also get why people don't like it. I also don't think it's like a real issue, but because it's like a small design detail that changes the mentality of the game. Sturdy saber. Because if you don't lose XP on death, then you don't have to care about if you die at all. And if you do lose XP on death, then you have to at least take like some measures to not just be like uber glass cannon, you know. It's honestly like it's actually a non-issue to lose a little like 10% XP on death, because it's like people who don't like it, it's honestly more like the psychological bit of it that they don't like, which is completely fair. But if you don't have it, then you also have the same issue the other way around, where now everything feels cheap. You don't have to really do anything or care about anything. I'm kind of confused about what the slash and like what's the difference between 225 slash and 200 attack? Do they like stack together or like how does this work? Got some mountains over here. This is gonna be another copper mine, I imagine. It does say that it has stuff in it. It says 0 out of 3 in here. This isn't just a copper mine. This isn't a mine at all, actually. Which might be a problem, because my inventory is giga full with things that I actually don't really want to throw away. I can get rid of a bandage. Maybe they won't stack. That's a lot of undead. Yeah, he's vomiting on the floor. He's super scary. What the fuck? It doesn't go away. What the hell? You can't dodge when you have the blunderbuss out. That's a little fucked. What is this goop, dude? Do we sacrifice the rough hide? That's a boss, dude. What the hell? Woohoo! He's throwing shit at me, what the hell? Stone pickaxe. I actually don't want any of these. The elixir I could take, I suppose. The healing potion could be okay. The stone pickaxe, this is trash. Alright. that it? I think I might have to empty it out for it to say that I found everything. What was it? Oh yeah, the homeward journey. All right, we finished it. Because you do you get XP when you finish. When you finish a thing. It's night, which is super scary. I don't know if it's night, but it's close to. Banana! Savage boar. Is it night or is it just raining? It might be just raining. I think it's just raining. You can make coconut milk with bananas. Rescuing the crew. A captive I freed says the pirates have taken a lot of folk and are keeping them locked up in other camps close by. Okay. So they're just everywhere. This quest feels like it might be a little tedious. Because it takes so long to go and you need to go and rest when it becomes night. But we'll see. We need to make some chests here. This one might be enough for now. Ish. Actually, it was enough for now. Right, there. Now we have well enough storage. Yeah, you need a copper ingot to get a better cutting table, so we won't be making that here. But I have enough food for the time being. I think the best way to find them is to just sail around the islands until you see some tents. That's probably gonna be the way to do it, really. Yeah, this was the island we were just on. We need to scour the shoreline. Here we have a boar. Dodo eggs. We don't really need that. I have too many already. Ow. Ow. Play? Boar? Ow! More bananas. Maybe we can get some seeds this time. I really want to try those. You know, they have like tons of different banana varieties. It upsets me that we don't have those here. They're like huge bananas that are like twice as thick as your wrist. I bet they taste horrible. But I want to try those. Because that's the reality of agriculture, right? Every single plant that we eat has been bred to be eaten over time. So the ones that aren't quite and are more like wild are usually just terrible. Like bananas have been bred so much that they're basically infertile now. I don't know if that's a myth, but I'm not sure. But from what I understand, it's basically like current banana types are like only growable through grafting or something like that. Okay. Now what? Now I'm just actually afraid, because, well, I guess we haven't been around this whole island, so there might still be bullshit here. This is where my house is, right? Let's see, we haven't been even here. With some luck, we'll find camps that have more than one pirate. Hopefully that's the case, and we don't have to find 7 camps just randomly scattered all over the place. I think that'll be a little rough. I don't see any islands here. Man, I miss playing Valheim the first times. It was so fun. Which is fucked up, because it was fun because I was building, like, roads. You know, like, you start at the Stonehenge, and then you want to be able to find your way back there, so you can't... Like, because I don't have a map, I can't just run away, because then I'll never, ever find it again, because there's only one in the entire game world. So you have to, like, you have to make a road the whole fucking way to wherever you decide to build your base. Like, you have to make a road until you find water. And it takes forever, and then you die, and then you have to do it again. Man, that was so good. Once I figured out how to navigate using the Yggdrasil tree, though, it became a lot easier. But I thought that was kind of neat. It was like a neat function of just the design of the world, where you could just use Yggdrasil above you to navigate and figure out where you are. Kind of like a world map. I thought that was actually a really good addition. Like, unexpectedly, I would say. Because it wasn't intended to be like a way for you to navigate when you disable the map using mods. But it actually worked really well. I think just navigating by the sun is good enough, but because of the way the game is randomly procedured, it leads to kind of worlds that are a little difficult to navigate naturally, because they become like very samey everywhere, and so I think that was a good like middle ground. It was actually turned out really well, I think. Because otherwise, I think you need more distinct like land masses and areas, so that you can navigate by just landmarks and telling just how things look. Alright, I don't think there's anything more on this island. Whoa, shit! Oh, shit. Fucked up. I might actually need all of this boar hide. It depends a little bit. Because I found that blue sword. Sulfur. It depends on what the blue sword needs to be upgraded. But yes, there is no pirate here. On this island. Would seem. Let's go and see if we can find another island. That the same island? I think so, yeah. I think it might be designed in a way where you might not want to go to any islands that you can't see the small boat. Have we really been on the entire island? It feels so big. It looks like it. I think that's just a dodo nest. No, I haven't been over here. Boar! Elite boar. Ouch. Well, next time I will know to basically just go and kill whatever boars we find on the island, and then just go to the next island, because we'll just find more boars there. But it is, I think it's still kind of dangerous to not farm the first island a little bit, especially on hard settings, because the boars on these islands have all been special boars, more or less, to some degree, or elites and whatever. Savage boar. It does look like I have been here. The mine there, whatever. And another thing I like about not having a map is that sometimes you get a little lost. And when the night is kind of dangerous in the game, in this game so far, night seems really chill. Like, I don't even know if anything happens out on sea at night. You could probably just sit there and just wait out the night. But I don't know. When you get a big ship, there might even be a bed on the ship. Who knows? But like in Valheim, the fact that you get a little lost, and then a night begins to set, and once night begins to set, it becomes really dark, so it's really hard to actually navigate. And then on top of that, you get sea worms that just keep spawning and like trying to attack you when you're in the middle of the night, which is really, really, really cool and really scary until you know that sea worms are fucking pussies. So then you like go into shore and you try to like hobble together a little hut just to rest in temporarily. I like that. And then when you go back, you then find your little huts and you're like, oh yeah, I built a little hut there. I can go and sleep. Nice. I don't think we can find anything. I think this is like a... I think we've tapped this side. I'm gonna be honest. I think we should go and pick up everything I can from my chest here, and then head back home again. And then try to go in another direction, because I don't think that there's anything left here. Because I think, like, we went to that island, and I don't think that there's anything beyond those islands either. On the other side there might be something, because there are ships patrolling there. So maybe there's something if we can sneak by those guys, but I don't know. It could be worth to go a little trip around here and check. And I wish there was wind so bad. The wind makes sailing less boring too, because it's like you have this thing constantly that you have to pay attention to and try to optimize a little bit. Even though it's like not that big of a deal. But like if the wind turns a little bit, you can, oh, I have to sail in this direction a little bit now to gain max speed. Right, and then you try to like get towards where you're going, and you can kind of zigzag with the wind a bit to get like suboptimal progress, but you still get progress. I really like the wind in Valheim. Got another legendary cache here. We can go out there and we see if we die. If I die, I'll cry. Because that's very far, and if some boats come out, or if like fucking shark comes along. But as I was saying, like, I don't really see any islands. So I think this area is designed to be kind of isolated, so that you feel like you have to get the big boat. And you probably can't find any other island types. Big coffee, cooking ingredient. Survivors' flagpoles. Those deadbeats have grown completely lazy. Once we raise anchor, I'll have them keep the night watch for a month. They claim they're scared. Say there's rustling behind the wall that won't let them sleep. Yeah, we already managed to find that. That was in the cave. This weekend I need to find some time to do some extra programming. I really want to do that a bit more. So hopefully, we should be able to find, you know, one day, 2 hours, 3 hours someday, to do something at least. It would just be very fun to be able to actually program some mechanics. I wanna get to like programming story generation like as soon as possible. That would be cool. I think I want to make combat be like little make your own adventure segments. And see how that works out. I'm not sure that would work out, but I want to try it. Yeah, I think there is nothing more here at all. It's time to head back to our main base and then go in another direction from there. There are still plenty of islands there. Speaking of islands, announcement from the Isle. Let's set that to suppress everything. Goodbye. I bought the Isle because I've been watching Hutch play that a bit, and it looks it's kind of boring, but I also kind of wanted to try it a bit. The Isle is basically like a dinosaur PvP survival game. It looks super jank. And I played it a little bit, and I died because I was playing a Velociraptor. And the Velociraptor can like pounce on enemies, and then you stick to them, and you like claw at them while you're riding them. And I was doing that to a guy. I found two other Velociraptors, and I joined their party, and I hopped on this guy we were attacking, and then he just ran down into water, and in water you can barely move. So then he just turned around and like bit me to death because I couldn't run away from him anymore. The game is like super weird, and it's got weird like metagaming strats. Like you can't attack people when they're next to water because then you just die because you can't move. Yeah, I don't know. But it looks kind of fun as well, to some degree. I want to bring these two back, mainly. Cayenne, Plank is like whatever. Let's see. Take similar. We don't need to bring wood back. Rum. Silver ingot. Honestly, I don't really want to have to come back here at all. So, I mean, actually, we have to come back here, so it doesn't matter. This is our end goal. This is where we will end up, no matter what. Because this is where we have to build the ship. But yeah, let's go and see if we can upgrade the sturdy saber. And these gloves as well. This is glove for me. This is increases 100 weapon damage. And that's what I want to play. I want to play sword and pistol. Alright, back to main base. Which is straight ahead from here. Forever. Forever. Funny just how bad Twitch is nowadays. I don't know how they've made the page so bad. Like, I load up Twitch, and my CPU fan goes mad for like 15 seconds while the page is unresponsive. And then eventually it like manages to knock some sense into itself. Oh shit, we're going the wrong way. It's actually this way. And then it just starts working. It's so weird. Just want to see. Have they wiped yet? I think they have wiped. I think they wiped like 10 minutes ago. I think maybe we'll stop once I get back. And, because it's already midnight, so it's fine. But yeah, this game is nice. It's got nice vibes. Looks good. I want to say it runs well, but that's not entirely true. It runs well with upscaling. But that's just how games are nowadays. I don't. It's so sad. But at least the upscaling looks okay. But there are plenty of places, like, I don't know if the artifacting in that cloud right there, for example, is the upscaling, or I think it is, because the dark over there doesn't behave in the same manner. Yeah, I think so. Like, then when they show off like DLSS 5 and stuff like that, and they're like, oh look, it's improving everything so much. All I am asking for is that they fix like the normal DLSS so it doesn't have like dog shit artifacting all over the place constantly. I don't want it to make the game look better. I want it to not make the game look worse. Oh shit, it's so far away. I'm not even gonna bother. This ship is so slow. I feel like it makes picking up these barrels take too much effort. Takes like 10 minutes to go grab it. It's got big waves and stuff, that's nice. You don't really get good sailing in a lot of games. Like, people always bring up Black Flag as a good sailing game, but I honestly thought the sailing in Black Flag was really bad. I thought the sailing in Assassin's Creed 3 was better than in Black Flag. But it was like a side thing. It also looked better in Assassin's Creed 3. In 4 it became like a fucking mobile game. And you were just like gathering dudes so that you could like do some online thing. I did not enjoy that at all. It was like, I played Assassin's Creed 3 and I went around with the ship stuff a lot and it was really cool. And I immediately played 4 after that, and the ships were one of the reasons I stopped playing because I was so disappointed with it. But otherwise, it's like this game, Valheim, Black Flag, and that's almost it. Like, you have Sea of Thieves and stuff, but that's its own. Sea of Thieves is one of those games I don't really even understand what the game is about. Because I just see like people sail around and like pick up little boxes on islands and that's it. And then they shoot each other. It's like a weird shitty version of Rust or something. What's going on there? Why is there like infinity wood on this beach? Did I leave this here? I mean, I don't really need wood. Now let's see if... Do we have another pirate guy here now? I only see the doctor. Yeah. Good news, we have enough skin.
So many unanswered questions.
Bad news, we need a full haul of copper. To upgrade the new sword. Increases posture points. Oh, that's the block. Oh. That's actually huge. And the filibuster gloves, we can just upgrade them. No, what the fuck? What's the craft menu? It's so stupid. Just making sure I do the correct one. This one, unfortunately, you don't get more for like a higher enhancement level. But we only need to upgrade it 2 more times, and we can do 1 time here now. Right. Next level is 5, so I actually only need 1 more copper ingot. Which I think we unfortunately cannot do. Yeah. Smoke effects are really nice from these. Yeah, I was expecting that pirate to come over here, but I guess not. Banana. Coffee. Oh. You can turn it into an epic weapon. Okay. Mbaga ingot. And then you can also... Well, you can't ascend armor. Hmm. Holy shit, dude. This is so scary. I hate that menu. Alright, well, we'll stop there for today. We'll take a little nap. And then tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. We'll see if we can find the rest of the pirates and repair our ship. But I do need to go and get more copper. Well, we can upgrade the weapon again. But that's something we'll do, I think. I also need to actually restock on copper bullets. I don't know where they are. I think I put the copper bullets... in one of these. Yeah, there. Alright. I was just gonna see if he reacts. He still doesn't have any potions. I came across an abandoned buccaneer camp. The hunters became the hunted. After Blackbeard proclaimed himself king, the buccaneers were the first to suffer his wrath. Buccaneers are dead shots. Buccaneers are dead shots. A pity there's so few left. Otherwise, they'd pose a real threat to the pirates. Okay. Well, yeah. That'll be that. Until next time. Thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye-bye.